Power up.
Welcome!
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
Wow, audio devices didn't get changed.
Oh, how can this be?
I am amazed.
Oh, it looks like my capture is a little weird.
Yeah, I was just guessing.
Let me get to a more informative screen.
Actually, I mean, right there is good. Actually, in the
Where on earth have you been? Where on earth have you been?
oh, where on earth have you been? We're getting a raid already.
It's an early raid. Thank you, Steelo. Welcome, people. You've not missed a thing.
I'll
Now my TV's
do a
broken.
little aspect ratio correction for you there.
Oh, yeah. So, as you all can see, I took the liberty of pre-journeying to the Great Palace before the stream started for maximum Thunderbird time.
Oh, and you. You could have not said that and reinforced my false memory of the game saving at the Great Palace.
Sorry, you know I'm trying my best to undermine your knowledge of this game at every turn.
I swear I have this memory of my cousin having a save file that started at the Great Palace back in the day.
Was your cousin a hacker?
Most definitely not.
Oh, I hear you're liking Doom 64.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a couple of months, but it is extremely good. I mean, I've always heard it's good, but you know, the HD version is definitely like the way to play it. uh,
What what is different about it?
I mean, it's really well done. The studio that did it is called Night Dive Studios, and they've actually done quite a lot of N64 remakes in recent years. They've done
Oh,
and also like some games that were like also on like, you know, PC and Dreamcast at that time. But they're all like most of the games they've done are definitely games of this ilk, you know, M-rated, you know, first person shooter type things. You know, they did like Turok 1 and 2. They did Shadow Man, which is a game that I like never paid any attention to, and I when that remake came out, I kind of discovered that it's like sort of well regarded.
I think I rented that back in the day and did not enjoy it, but I really don't remember it very well.
I guess I heard that the N64 version is actually a pretty good version of it, but you know
Oh,
the remake is probably the better thing. But they make these. They have like an engine. I forget what they call their engine, but like it's really good for like faithfully adapting sort of that era of 3D game, but with, you know, some nice lighting effects and things like that. But otherwise, it's like they're visually very faithful, but you know, just up-resed with a few fancy effects. But they're pretty faithful, so
there is some sick part of me, the same sick part of me that's trying to master Zelda 2 yet again, I guess, that wants to play Torque 2 again.
Turok 2.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've got an N64 cart of Turok 1. Haven't played much of it. And I've also got the remakes of Turok 1 and 2. But I've heard that Turok 1 holds up much better than 2. I mean, not only, you know, especially if you're talking about N64 itself, better frame rate.
Torque 2 on 64 was like really framey.
Yeah, and Turok 1 is actually a pretty good frame rate for the system.
You just turn up the fog till you hit 60.
Well, it's not 60, it's 30, but that's
Yeah.
actually good for N64. But I was gonna say I've just heard that in general the design of Turok 1 is more interesting and unique. Like it was made by like devs that went on to do Metroid Prime. There's a lot of DNA you can kind of see in the sort of the mechanics and movement and things like that. Whereas Turok 2, my understanding, like I've not played more than a couple of minutes of Turok 2 ever, but my understanding is that its overall design is a little more generic and cookie cutter, whereas Turok 1 is still kind of a unique experience.
Remember the guns in 2 being really cool, but being extremely lost in the gigantic levels.
Mm. All right, it's been a while since I played, so I want to see what are my buttons.
Oh no.
R and L is
Yeah.
Weapon change. Map is X. Seems to be about all you need to know. Doom is a simple game. Let's see. So I guess I was on level 14, it looks like. I'm going to get my headphones because I think that'll make it easier for me to hear you.
Ooh. Oh, I knew better than that.
Power up, power up.
Oh, thank you, Gorvac. 29 months. Holy crap. The streak continues.
All right. Let's bring it on.
Is that what you're playing on?
Yes.
Oh.
Is that a wimpy level? Is that what you're trying to imply?
Is that the default level?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We still need to get back to our Doom 2 run sometime.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Doom is the kind of game that is easy to just slip back into. So,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, assuming we still have the save files for that,
That is a good question.
or even the knowledge of how to set it up.
I haven't switched computers since we played that. I don't know about you.
I mean, I have a variety of computers. I don't know which one we played it on. I mean, I would certainly not consider myself any kind of Doom pro, but I don't. Even though it's been a few months since I played this, and even though it's been a few years since we played Doom 2, I think we can do.
Yeah. Doom just comes naturally. Yeesh.
So I saw people in the chat say stuff like you might have played on your Backloggery some.
I did.
I don't
As
know
you
what
can
date
tell, it did not go well.
Whoa, get away from me. When is that?
What? What is it? 17th, 19th, something like that.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Steffi. That will make it much easier. After we check that we have our files ready, she can set up a directorship at our convenience.
Wow. Thank you for keeping our schedule straight, or our motivation to play things that we should be playing.
right. No lives, no health. Thunderbird time, go.
But so you did warm up somewhat recently. How long did you stream when you attempted to do this?
It was probably a good 2 or 3 hours at least. Whoa.
Did I see something spooky?
Whoa.
I feel like I saw something spooky, but I think it was my imagination.
Man, did you feel that thunder?
I have been there. There is a kind of constant rumble right now.
That one was shaking my wall. What? Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
What made that? What made that? What's making that go down? Does that just go down sometimes? What did it do?
Yeah, it's a good time to have a UPS. You have a UPS?
I do. I relatively recently got a second one, but I don't think everything relevant to the stream is on it right now.
You know, I wasn't sure it was work, but I was watching a stream a while back, and the guy lost power while streaming, but with the modem plugged into the UPS, the stream didn't die. He could keep playing.
Ah. Well, there you go.
Not that my modem is plugged into my UPS, but it's cool that that is a possibility.
I don't think my UPS has saved me in any noteworthy way yet, but oops. But definitely makes you feel good to have it. Plus, it's probably just a higher quality surge protector than most, I would imagine. Anyway.
Yeah, you would think. I think mine has come in handy at least once or twice. Oh. And with the summers we get around here, just like constant storms, it's really nice to just not have to worry about it.
Yeah, I really, I mean, I should probably get at least one more eventually, but I got the second one when there was a pretty good sale.
Gotta stop doing this.
Oh,
Yeah, quarterback. I shut down as soon as the power goes off. It's just nice to be able to do so properly and not having to worry about your computer getting borked. But you can buy really beefy ones that'll give you an hour or two, I think.
yeah. I mean, I I think mine has like a screen that has like an estimate of how long it'll last with the current load.
Green. Whoa.
I mean, it's not like a full color display or anything. It's just a little light up panel.
You play Doom on your UPS?
I would be impressed. I mean, I don't think it even has like pixels. I think it's just like, I think it's more like Game and Watch style LCD. So it's got backlight.
Ah!
you know, I'm doing pretty okay. I should probably save. Do you get back in that habit? Because when I started this on the MLig stream several months ago, and it was a while before I died, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, you lose all your guns. No, thank you. But you do know that this one is like, I mean, a lot of people think of it as kind of just an N64 version of Doom 1, and like from a gameplay standpoint, it basically is, but the levels are completely different.
Yeah, I rented it back in the day. I might have beaten it. I'm not sure, but I definitely played enough to know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this was a mistake.
A friend
This was a
might
mistake.
have rented it back in the day. I can't remember for sure. But yeah, I mean, I've always heard that it's well regarded. And it is some good Doom.
Oh.
What was
I decided during my last stream of this that the Firebirds are really the worst part of this entire run.
Mmm. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes. Thankfully, I have a shotgun. But if you ever did want to play this, this port is on PC.
Yeah. But I want to say you can get mods for original Doom to make it look like 64 Doom.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw the stream layout, but oh yeah, you did. If you noticed Thunderbird looming over you.
So,
Oh, the exit is right here? Really? I feel like there should... Ah! I feel like there should be more. No. Where? Oh, go away. Where did you come from? Oh, he must have been hiding down there. Man, now my health is bad. Ooh. Oh, I hear bad things. Or was that the door? That might have been the door. Supercharge. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, geez, that summoned Caco demons.
you have any idea of how far you are?
I feel like roughly halfway-ish. I looked up the levels, but like a ton of them are optional or only unlocked, you know, under certain conditions. So it's kind of hard to tell because like the bonus levels are like I'm just going around to make sure there's not any more goodies I want to pick up because I think there was some out in the beginning of the level. Um,
Yep.
yeah.
But here we go again.
Um, because there were some. Uh, oh, is that something? Like the bonus levels like have the numbers like they aren't just like all tacked on at the end, like, you know what I mean? Like the number of the level, like, you know, could be 2 or something.
Level 2? This is madness.
I mean, it's not, but you know.
Whoa, hurry. Let's go faster.
So yeah, I forget how many levels there are total, but I think you would normally only go to maybe upper 20s or somewhere between like mid 20s to 30 of them, if I recall, like just playing normally. Oh wait, this is the exit, but it's not down. Oh boy, what's this going to do? Actually, I think I know what that's going to do. Oh, that moved the exit down.
Yeesh. Ah.
Oh, I didn't know Kirby's Dream Course had that kind of copy protection.
I didn't either.
Man, I picked up one year. Ooh, this level is rather dark. Also, I should save. Yeah, I'm on level 15 now. So we'll see what that means in the long term. Ooh, super shotgun. I got at MagFest one year a Japanese Kirby Dream Course guide, and it is really, oh my gosh, good thing I saved. And it is really weird. It's got these like it's got these like all these pictures of like old people playing like different types of games with a ball, that Kirby is just like this like sort of realistic looking Kirby as the ball. There's also like
Realistic looking Kirby?
huh?
What is a realistic looking Kirby?
I mean, it's just like sort of realistically shaded, but then there's also these like staff interview pages in it that have like Iwata's face like on a Kirby body.
Wow. Ah.
Oh my gosh, this place is very dangerous.
Nope. That's not how you do that. Oh, son of a... Does Kirby have a body?
I mean, he is a body.
Is he?
Sure.
Isn't he a head?
I mean, I feel like it's more like he's a body with a face than a head.
I mean, I'm a body with a face.
I mean,
Or you mean no head, but the face is on the body.
Yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't I go in there? Or was I just going at the wrong angle? This level is... The first level was a good warm-up, but this level is, it's tricky. Okay. Oh, teleportation. Well, it's better than where I was. Maybe. Oh my gosh.
I, I, don't, I probably shouldn't accept a hit right off the bat, right?
I don't know. I'm going to make a save. There are scary sounds.
I mean, you are playing Doom.
Ah! Yeah, but what did that switch do?
You know, I don't like this bird. There's just too much RNG with how it moves. There's no consistent way to get by it.
Oh, this is interesting.
There's that weirdness.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what I gotta do. Maybe? But what triggered...
Ugh.
What triggered the panels over there going up? Oh. Is it a time thing? That is strange.
You enjoy the puzzle layout levels of Doom, or you there for the shooting?
I mean, I do. I mean, they are a little arbitrary in terms of like this does this and whatnot, but I mean, that's not really a way games are designed today, and maybe there's a reason for that, but like I kind of appreciate it just because it's a little different, I guess. Like,
I mean, it, you know, it's excluding Wolfenstein, its obvious progenitor. It definitely wasn't different than a lot of games that also wanted to be like Doom back in the day.
sure. I keep picking up these armor bonuses and they're worth 2.
I mean, that adds up.
Um, but like, yeah, I mean, like it's often very arbitrary. Like, oh, this switch does something like way on the other side of the level, and I have no idea what it did. But like, but the game is like still so fun to just like move around in and to sort of figure out what's going on in the level. That's like, unlike something like, say, Star Tropics, where you're also solving these kind of arbitrary puzzles. Like Doom still manages to be fun even while you're doing that.
Yeah, I mean, Star Tropics has the advantage that I think always or almost always, at least you can see what your arbitrary switches are doing right on screen.
That is true, but I mean, let's be honest. Who would say that Star Tropics is better than Doom?
Probably Lynn. I don't think she's played Doom.
She might find it is more fun than she thought. I mean, I did not really pay that much attention to Doom myself until, more relatively recent years.
When did you first play it?
I mean, back in the day I did, but
Okay.
just not a lot. I guess I kind of had more of a soft spot for Wolfenstein, I guess, just because I had played it more than Doom. I was just exposed to it more, I guess.
Oh, phew.
Like the more Doom I tried, I was like, I kind of like this. I mean, I've said it many times, but one of the things I like most about Doom is the lack of vertical aiming. Because it really, I mean, I think that's why like the puzzle levels. I mean, I feel like most levels really are kind of a puzzle level to some extent. Okay. Oh, geez.
Blah.
Well, like I feel like.
Blah.
Oh, what's that? I forget. Just armor, but a good bit of armor. Like I feel like that doesn't make like I feel like first person shooters have kind of become like, whoa, I shot that guy in the head with my sniper rifle from like way on the other side of the map. I've got such sick skills, bro. And like Doom is not about like the accuracy of your shot, Like your aiming skills is not particularly an interesting gameplay mechanic to me. Like,
Where am I going?
and so like I kind of appreciate that Doom is more about exploration and survival, I guess.
Yeah. Shut. I feel like Doom might actually be like one of the first games that really like ignited a love for survival elements in me as a kid. Like scrounging for ammo. It's like, oh god, I'm getting low. What am I gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me in, please. Is there a switch? Oh, here's a door.
got any like Firebird advice?
I would expect your question to be more about Thunderbird, but
You know, I was thinking about it, and the Thunderbird fight is actually harder than I've fought before because I think even with like the 8 magic run, after Thunder, you still have enough for shield at least, so you could probably take an additional hit. But no, it's really the getting there that is the issue. Like I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't have all that much trouble when you do your Blinks the Time Sweeper unlock run.
Blinks the Time Sweeper unlock. You know, and another thing I like about Doom is, you know, the visible and slow moving bullets.
Yeah, I do enjoy that.
Which is another one of the reasons I really like Ratchet and Clank. You know, it's you know that sort of old school, you know, bullet dodging mechanic that you know you would normally be more likely to see in a 2D game. You know, is part of the gameplay in a 3D shooting game, which I think
I always kind of disliked that the basic grunts still had a hit scan bullet attack.
and oh, like the turned Marines.
Like it's usually not an issue, but still.
Yeah, I mean, if you're strafing enough, it's okay. Man, these guys are taking more hits than I feel they should. What is the deal? Am I just like not hitting them for some reason?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the chain gun dudes. Oh my god. I've not gotten past the first Firebird in a while.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there are like instant bullet enemies in the game for sure, but like it's
When I oh
for the most part that's you know you've got the dodgeable like fireballs and stuff. I also, in some ways, kind of appreciate the lack of enemy drops because, like, a lot of times I feel like the the whole practice of you know checking you know the enemy's corpse or checking where they fell to see if they dropped anything you know kind of becomes a tedious ritual.
okay, I need to turn these other lives into like Firebird practice to try to find a method to the madness here. Sometimes the pattern's just good like that, and you can see it coming.
There are 3 switches. I'm
But
going
usually
to
the
say-
pattern is bad. Like when they're on the top of a stair like that, you gotta. There's nothing you can do but slowly push them back.
Is there going to be a right and wrong to order to this or something? No. What did it do? I hear sounds. Is it this?
Hey, we got a run on our hands here.
This doesn't seem important. Not that I know how to even get those items in there. Why do these buttons not be buttons?
Oh, 2 for 2.
Man, Korvac built a computer last week.
Whoa. Did you win the lottery or something, Corvac?
I haven't even looked at what computer prices are like lately, really.
Like, I've heard if you like buy straight from the OEM, you can like get parts at the retail price. It's just hard to get them in stock.
Mm.
But I'm mostly just living in fear that my I don't know how old video card is going to choke before this madness ends.
Ah. Ooh, energy cell. Ooh, I can punch things. Punch. That did not go very well.
8 months. Eesh. Woo.
Wow. So I pick up the red key over there. Where does a red key go in this level? I don't remember seeing a red key door.
Woo.
I don't know how to tell when you have run out of hyper punchy power.
How do you have to like? I forget. Are there HUD options in that game? Can you have your face on screen?
Wait a second. Why did I not have any guns
Oh, what?
when after? Or do you?
You had infinite bugged berserk power?
Oh, wait. Okay. I think I was just misunderstanding the. I guess if you hit L, you once you get down to the melee weapons with L, if you keep hitting L, it only toggles between punch and chainsaw. But then you hit R, you start going between guns. So I guess if I'd hit R instead of L, I would have. I don't think I fully understand how Berserk works.
You get really mad and then you punch stuff.
Yeah, but this guy,
Oh, no, no,
this
no,
guy's a jerk.
no, 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 no. Jet.
Sounds like it's going well.
Oh, howdy.
Harry.
I thought.
No! Fuck! Ah, throw it away by extra life.
Oh,
You know what? Why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I just do this? Can you hit me up here? You can't you?
Oh, look at all those.
Always do
dudes.
that on that Firebird if possible.
Oh, you got. You kidding me? I misfired my rocket in my face.
Yeah, that'll happen. All right, we still got 2 good Thunderbird attempts right here.
every link.
Yeah, I'm thinking Berserk is almost a trap here.
Like it's usually a trap.
We all know I found some good situations for it at times in this game so far, but
Oh, just get greedy right off the bat here.
is that one or okay? That was just one. Okay, I will. Oops.
What
no,
am
no,
I
no, not loading.
doing?
I will save in another slot. I've made a lot of saves this level. Oh, is that the red door over there? Items. Items. Okay, my health is actually 100. Oh.
Rubber.
Are those things that fire triggered by a tile that I just don't know where it is? Because things seem to be safe now. Ah! It is the exit. Finally. Oh man, I was trying so hard to be quiet and everything. Well,
You were doing really good.
I was.
I mean, that feels like the longest fight you've had that I've seen anyway.
I think
Probably
he's
up
gotten him down
there.
to 2 bars before.
Oh,
Oh, is
I
it
wasn't
not?
even looking at the health bar. It just felt like you were there a long time.
What'd you say, Drum?
I kind of thought I had him at 2 bars, but I wasn't really looking at his life.
I thought it was 3. I could be wrong.
Have I had him down to 1 before?
I don't think so, but
I definitely had him down to 2. Corvax saying it was 2.
no. Okay.
Was that on
But-
your backlog anniversary?
Yeah.
I forget if it happened then, but I think I've done it during a normal stream before.
Whoa, what's behind me? There's something behind that.
So how did the run up to the Great Palace go?
It was fairly uneventful.
How about that?
That's old hat at this point.
I mean, he had a bit of trouble getting back into the groove after however many months that was, 2 months on the backlog anniversary.
I think it only took me 2 tries this time.
Oh, look at you go.
This level seems to have all the keys.
Though now that you're here, Len, do you prefer Star Tropics or Doom?
What? Why is that even a question?
Was Try's example before of games with like seemingly arbitrary puzzle solutions.
Seemingly arbitrary puzzle solutions.
Yeah.
I don't think Star Tropics has seemingly arbitrary puzzle solutions.
You're right, because they aren't puzzles.
Are you talking about the rooms where if you pick the wrong path you die instantly?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a puzzle.
You're right. It's not a puzzle. The game wants you to think it's a puzzle, but it's not a puzzle. But and Doom is a similar way where it's not really a puzzle, but you explore, you hit a switch. It's like, well, that did something somewhere in the level. But the thing is, I think Doom is really fun. I don't think Star Tropics is fun after the first little bit, though.
Hitting a switch and something happening is a far cry from jumping the wrong path and dying.
Yeah.
You can't really compare the two.
Well, oftentimes hitting the switch also lets loose monsters that you may not know where they're coming from. But if you're careful though, then you won't fall victim. I mean, I guess that's the key difference. Is that in Doom you're fine if you keep your guard up and you be careful, but in Star Tropics it's just like, will stepping on this tile kill me or will it be the solution? I don't know, and there's no logical way to guess.
You heard it here, folks. We found the one difference between Star Tropics and Doom.
Yeah, the only difference.
I am stumped. But since this is not Star Tropics, I'm not dying while being stumped.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, I may have just found progress, unlike Star Tropics.
For heaven's sakes. I admit Star Tropic is much more fun on the second go around when you know what you're doing and can just, actually enjoy the game and not worry about insta dying.
I mean, Star Tropics is a game that just has loads of charm. And it makes a strong first impression.
It is super atmospheric for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's just some of the design decisions were a little questionable, but
Yes. Oh, here's the red key. What did oh, there are weapons up there. But I think it's just shotgun. I've got plenty of shotgun.
Always have more shotgun.
Well, sometimes you can't. I could have 4 more shotgun, but that's it.
Sounds like you could have more shotgun.
Although I did forget that spending 1 shot of shotgun counts as 2 shells.
Sounds like a super shotgun.
Indeed. I'm not going to fall for your traps this time, Berserk. Box of rockets. I love those. Oh, geez. I didn't expect you to come in.
T-Bird.
how many lives you got?
2.
Oh,
There's another one, isn't there? I thought there were 2 of them. What did that switch do? The eternal question of doom. It opened a pathway to another switch.
Is that an OLED switch?
It stays lit for a very short period of time. What does it do? I feel like it wants me to run from point A to point B fast, but I don't know what point B is. Ooh, what is this? Whoa. Do you tend to default to the shotgun in Doom?
Yeah.
Even when you have ammo for other guns?
Yeah. Unless I know what is coming and have specific plans for it.
Whoa, that made a big rumble, and there are monsters, and also a yellow key. Whoa. Oh, there are lots of items and lots of monsters. What are the flaming skulls called?
Lost Souls.
Ah, kind of a boring name.
Yeah.
I think of them as bubbles from Zelda.
Mm.
Is that what the Zelda enemies are called?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, oh, I never knew.
For some reason, don't ask me what reason, but some
I mean,
reason.
they're round like bubbles.
But they're skulls.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is the beginning.
All right, Bird. Let's get back in a good pattern now. Thank you. Oh, that's a terrible pattern.
Door, yellow door, yellow door. How do you get to a yellow door? Now I have 200 health. I see a yellow door. I do not know how to get to a yellow door. Oh, that's the blue door. Doesn't stand out as much as the red and yellow door. Still don't understand that switch. What do you do, switch?
Plays games, duh.
I mean, I am playing on it right now.
I hope that wasn't my fault, Drum.
Who could say? Probably not.
You have 2 lives left.
I recall last time you seemed to be leaning towards lots of talkie talks being beneficial.
You know, kind of an all or nothing thing.
Although I feel like this might be the first time I've been playing a game while you've been playing Zelda 2. Oh, here's a way to the yellow door. Or a yellow door. I think I saw another yellow door. Ooh. Let's save. That sounds horrifying. It is somewhat horrifying. But I was more horrifying.
You know what would be cathartic after this is if someone made a Doom mod to replace Caco demons with Thunderbirds, and I could just run around shooting them with shotguns over and over.
That does sound pretty good. And probably really easy to do.
Yeah.
You could probably do it.
I could probably do it.
Blue key. Surely getting the blue key triggered something. At least the blue door is easy to get to. Don't remember where it is, but I remember it was easy to get to. Here it is.
Can we... Oh! God damn it.
Power up. Power up.
Thank you, whoever that was.
I think it was MT Boney.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, 9 months.
Wow. They've had a Twitch baby.
No.
Whoa. Oh, I see an invisible monster. By which I mean it was mostly invisible.
Oh, try. My nephew has developed a sign-off tagline for his YouTube channel,
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
and I think you might want to take notes, as it seems pretty professional.
Oh yeah.
Seems like the kind of thing you might want to do.
Is it if you liked this video, please give a thumbs up, like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell.
No. And remember, we don't just play a lot of games, we play infinity games.
Whoa. Kind of makes you think.
Oh.
Pretty great.
Yeah. Infinity games.
The games are always
Aw.
there with you.
In your heart.
Even when they're not, they are.
Steeler, he's young enough. I don't think I want to direct people to his channel yet. Maybe when he's a teen, I'll consider it.
Hmm.
Or maybe that would be the worst time to do it. I don't know.
Hard to say.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get off of me. Ooh. Mhm. 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 What could that have done? Ooh, a way up here, and there are Krang monsters. Where are the brains with the robot legs called?
Uh, damn it, I know this.
I thought you knew all the enemies.
I thought I did too. Is it Arachnotron, or is that just like the obvious name? And the big one's the Mastermind or something, I want to say. Oh, what am I getting hit by that for?
I do not trust this room. This is the exit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew something bad was going to happen. What is in here? Oh, there's bubbles. There's lots of bubbles. Lots of bubbles.
Oh, is it the Arachnotron? All right, I didn't
Oh.
know.
Hey.
This, I did not. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Bad. Very bad. How, how, how do I, what the heck?
The floor is lava.
Yes, it is. I don't quite understand what happened. I guess,
Ow.
should I have stayed in the middle when that happened?
A good question, Drum. Has our nephew discovered the Backloggery or My Life in Gaming?
I can only assume not.
Do you hope not?
Eh,
I mean, he's too young to sign up.
well, he's
Mmm.
not too young to watch Blig.
Isn't he though?
What do you mean?
Too young to watch it and not be bored.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. That's fair. I was gonna say that I don't think there's any adult language in their videos. Not when
You know that
Try's around.
Triforce.
Huh?
You know that Triforce.
Always cussing up a storm.
Mm. Oh.
New level.
Oh, I screwed that right up.
Super shotgun. Rocket launcher. Berserk. I probably should have saved that, but it would have been a trap anyway. This room is going to be very bad later. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the exit was somehow hidden in here. You got the backpack. I forget what that does actually.
I think it increases your max ammo.
Get bonus! Get bonus!
Whoa, that went weird.
Whoa.
Hey, thanks for the host.
On my end though, it went get bonus.
Oh, that's weird.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, the new slash old Ace Attorney games are coming out tomorrow.
Oh yes.
I still need to play 5 and 6.
I would like to play them very soon, but I don't think it will be immediately. Whoa, what is that is a cacodemon with 2 mouths.
Doesn't sound like a cacodemon.
It looks like a cacodemon, but it has 2 mouths.
Are you sure that is not a pain elemental?
I mean, it might be.
A pain elemental? Is that a thing?
It is.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there
They
was.
throw bubbles at you.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I think there are a lot of bubbles
Right.
suddenly.
I don't think you need to use a rocket launcher on bubbles. They're just
I
bubbles.
know, but I was using it on something else, and you know.
God damn it. Can I borrow your rocket launcher try?
Wait a second. Did I saved? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did save on that level. This level is odd. There's a very long period of time with no enemies or no nothing.
So they gave pain elementals 2 mouths in this one?
Okay.
Why can't you always do that?
That went
Bird.
fine. Let us save. Oh, blue key.
Was this an unfinished for you, Try?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised you haven't beaten your N64 collection by now.
Well, I mean, I got the N64 version not that long ago.
But it's called Doom 64.
Yeah, but I didn't own. I didn't own Doom 64 until not that long ago, and then the Switch version came out, and
Oh.
I mean, I got, I don't know, 2-3 years ago probably.
Oh. This kind of surprises me.
Why?
I
Oh.
mean, I feel like it's just a fair assumption to just assume Try has beaten every game that ends in 64.
He loves it so much, and I thought he liked Doom, so I just
Well,
assumed he would have beaten it.
I feel like my love for Doom has been a more recent thing.
Oh.
I mean, I was familiar with Doom, but did not play a lot of Doom. Whoa. But I feel like I can appreciate Doom much more for just what it is today compared to back in the day it was mostly just kids being really excited to be playing a game with blood and guts and gore and
Yeah.
violence,
Yeah.
and like I was always just like yawn boring. But you know playing it after decades more first person shooters having come out. Oh, did I kill it? Oh, that didn't take much. I feel like I kind of appreciate it more now because it's like, oh, like I love the purity and simplicity of how Doom plays. It's just it's very comfy game to play.
That's how people describe Doom.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Some days you just want to curl up with a mug of hot cocoa and go to hell.
I mean, I mean, I think I think a lot of it too is, I mean, it's similar to how I really came to love Time Splitters 2 a couple of years ago. Like I played it back when it was new and it was fine, but it like Perfect Dark was only a few years old by that point, right? So it wasn't like something I had been deprived of for, decades. And then you revisit Time Splitters 2 and you realize like, oh, like this is this is something that they don't make anymore. Like you really start to understand when you see just like how right it was done. Like it just makes it very clear what other first-person shooters don't do
Oh,
that Time Splitters 2 does. And I feel like Doom is a similar sort of thing. It's like, oh, like this isn't like modern shooters, and I like
back in
that.
my day.
This is a strange level. But that is also the charm of Doom. You never know what you're going to get.
After living in the real world, going to hell doesn't sound so bad sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah. Does COVID exist in hell?
Maybe not,
Maybe not.
but maybe so.
Yeah, it's true. It's probably a crapshoot.
Right.
Okay, I have a
Here we go again.
key. Oh, I knew there'd be something in here. What are just the big brutes called?
Big brutes.
Like just the big pink guys that come up and maul ya.
Pinky.
That sounds familiar.
I think they're just called demons. Is Pinky official? I forget. Is that just what everyone calls them? They're called Pinky demons. But I forget if the Pinky part is official.
Chat says so.
Ow.
Oh, never mind. Chat thinks it's a fan thing.
Sometimes it can be hard to distinguish. Or, you know, something that was like official in other media, like for example, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool. Like, for example, for the longest time, I called the airships in Mario 3 Doom ships, but I don't think they're ever actually called that in any game media. I think that is exclusively a TV show thing. Which,
That's media.
huh? Yeah, but
That's
other
official media.
sort of though. Like if it's not called that by Nintendo of America, I mean that's man. It's been a little bit since I saved, but that's okay. It also been a little bit since I did anything until I got into that fight.
Mario's no longer a plumber in canon.
You know that's a point that I've never been 100% sure if he ever really was.
Hmm.
What does the white orb do?
Is that invincibility?
Oh, could I would like to get some of those overcharges over there. Can I just leap out there? No. Oh, I see. Those teleports are next to some of those, though. So... Oh, come on. Oh. What's in... Oh, there's the exit. Interesting.
Whoop-a-ba.
Slowly. There we go. Small bonus, but nice. And then I think there'd be some armor right here. Maybe. Oh, more overcharge. It's probably better, actually. Okay. That's good enough. Now let's go back. But I also thought like the Mario 3 TV show, I remembered there being a lot more of it than there actually is. Like there's actually very few episodes of that and Mario World.
That's probably for the best.
I mean, probably. But, I mean, I definitely remember watching it a lot. I mean, I think there's probably a lot of TV shows like that where it's like, oh, like, I remember this thing very clearly, but there were a lot fewer episodes than it felt like. Oh boy, here comes the big boys. Many big boys. That must have been it, right? Ah, the exit is there too. Huh? Oh, hello. Wow! That guy one-shotted me from like
Jeez.
112.
That's a cyber demon.
Yeah, Mario 3 was only 13 episodes. That's so crazy to me. Did you hear that I haven't really read much details, but I guess there is like this very old Mario anime from, I don't know if it was the 80s or the 90s, probably the 80s, that like did not exist in any good quality, and some people like acquired a film print of it and have like really restored it. I think there's still some parts that are not great quality, but they're intending to get it to, ultimately to make the whole thing really high quality. I haven't looked at it yet, but I think it's on YouTube or something.
Doesn't seem to be worth this effort.
I mean, like the clip or
I mean,
two.
preservation, sure, why not? But like, I just mean, is the show actually any good?
Well, it's like an anime movie. It's not a show.
Ah,
I mean, it's in Japanese, so I don't know how good it is, but I mean it looked pretty good. Like I saw a clip of like some Goombas talking to Mario while Mario was in a cell. Okay, here comes the big boy. I'm going to save again.
oh,
I mean, when you're talking about, you know, is it worth the effort? I mean, there are people who have like gone to great lengths to acquire cut scenes from the Mario live action movie and restore those to some extent.
I mean, that's worth the effort. I mean, come on.
Oh man, those guys really do one shot you. I'm gonna try supercharging them. That didn't work.
Ugh. And here we go again.
Oh, he didn't one shot me that time.
I think I heard the name of that anime movie before, but I've never knew it was a movie and not a show.
Yeah, I've heard about it before too, but I didn't know anything about it at all.
Can these things like only fire like a certain number of rockets at once? Okay, it looks like they do 3, maybe. All right, come at me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm really not sure about your strategy here, Try.
I'm feeling things out. I am also not sure. Okay, I'm going to stop trying to use Berserk.
You.
How? I'm not going to accept that hit. No, I do not want to use Berserk.
Wait, how is Try even playing Doom without firing and strafing at the same time?
Luke?
What are you talking about? Of course I am firing and strafing.
Sure looks like he's firing and strafing.
Yeah, just like that, but on the first life.
Mm.
Just like that.
Do 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 do.
What's this weird demon gun? It looks like it might use the same ammo as the BFG?
Oh, I think that's a 64 exclusive. I don't know what that is. And
No, I do not want to go berserk.
Luigi had a yellow shirt? Huh.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean,
Ugh.
they had they had weird colors and like, the Mario Brothers like arcade artwork and stuff. Like, I mean, they looked weird before like things got a little more established, really.
I would, out of morbid curiosity, like to go back and see and watch an episode or two of the old Mario 3 cartoon because I do remember catching it on TV once or twice, and
Yeah.
I liked it then, but the Super Show hasn't aged very well, so I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think the Super Show is that bad. I'm sure
Mm,
Mario 3 and Mario World are much worse.
could be.
In those, they have to call they made up names for the Koopalings.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I got a fake achievement.
What?
You know.
Fake achievements.
Well, I mean, it's Switch, so.
No, didn't know had Switch had any kind of achievements.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like it's in game, but like if I were playing on another system, that would probably have been a real achievement.
Okay.
Well,
What do you mean a real one versus a fake one?
well, like a system level one.
Oh, is it not a system level one?
No.
Oh.
Did that open the way to the exit? It looks like it did. There are 2 switches. Yay!
Wet thing right there. Yeah, I wonder what's right.
Hmm.
I think there's
Oh.
like slime or something in one of these rooms. This room sucks. Glad I don't go this way normally.
There are a number of things out there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Good start. look up here for a second. What is... I knew there had to be something wrong with this path. Oh! Visible wall. I do not like being here. Something one might say often in Doom.
What happened to hell being a nice, comfy place?
Well, you know. Is this where I came from? Yeah. But there is also this path over
Ugh.
here. That looks like a trap.
So try.
Aha.
How often during this past week have you thought about Trancer?
Every now and then. How about you?
Once a day at least.
Yeah.
You guys watch a horror Christmas movie or something?
Well,
I mean, it was a Christmas
it was
movie.
a Christmas movie, actually.
And it did have zombies, technically.
And it also had a time-traveling cop who travels through time by jumping to an ancestor's body.
Okay. That's a little weird.
I mean, didn't say it wasn't. Also didn't say it was good, but it was also good.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was good. And there's 5 more movies.
Yep.
What's it called?
Trancers. Trancers,
Or, yeah,
plural.
Trancer, plural. Sorry, pardon me.
Okay.
Starring Helen Hunt. Unbelievably enough.
Vaguely familiar name, but
Yeah, I had the same reaction. She does not seem to appear in movies that I watch, other than Trancers. I found a secret area? This can't be a secret area. Whoa.
Yeah, if anyone out there likes 80s movies and would also like if someone put Terminator 1, 2, Assassin's Creed, and Resident Evil together with a little bit of Die Hard, maybe go watch Trancers. Oh, what? What would... Oh.
Where'd you go?
I mean, I like most of those things, but I don't know that I would
Well,
like
put it on our
zombies. I said but.
I mean, there
Okay,
really
I'll-
weren't that many zombies, and we're actually unsure if zombies can even appear in the sequels.
Okay, well, in all seriousness, do you think I would like it, Drum?
Do you like noir movies?
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Then I don't know.
I don't think she would.
Hey, I have weird movie taste. Drum still hasn't figured it out yet.
I mean,
Lynn
I haven't figured
it out yet.
let me be clear.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Not liking Trancers would not be weird movie taste.
I don't know. The user's review seemed pretty up on Trancers.
I'm saying my taste is unpredictable in the extreme.
And I'm also saying that me and Drum like movies often purely because they have a really stupid concept.
I'm sure I like movies that have really stupid concepts. I couldn't name one off the top of my head, but
I mean, I'm not saying that we like movies that have really stupid concepts. I'm saying that sometimes we like movies explicitly because they have really stupid concepts.
okay.
It's not an in spite of, it is a because of.
You guys are pretty weird. That's true.
I mean, the only thing that really makes me think, the only thing that makes me think Lynn would, no, wait, let me phrase this correctly. The thing that makes me think Lynn would have a problem with Trancers is the main romantic relationship has a pretty big age gap in it.
Although
Hey, what's wrong with that?
I looked up I looked up that actor's age though, and he was much younger than he looked at the time of that movie. I mean, there was still a gap in the actors' ages, but
Yeah, it was probably like 20 years difference.
no, I don't think it was quite that much.
Well, I looked it up and she was 21. How old was the guy?
Well, okay, it was kind of close then. He would have been like 38, 39 at time of shooting.
Yeah,
But he,
okay, about 20 years.
he looked a lot older than that, though.
Yeah, he looked like 50.
I mean, I don't think I inherently have a problem with that if the girl isn't young and stupid.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure. Maybe you would like Trancers.
I don't know. There's that whole zombie thing.
I mean, there are very few zombies, and they're not like undead, I don't think.
They're not like
What?
traditional zombies. I mean, they're just like, they're like just kind of like being like controlled by someone.
Oh. Weird.
Whoa, Fathomir. Whoa, what are you implying here?
What are you implying, actually? I'm not sure.
The Drum is very old.
Oh, wait a minute. We are only 4 years apart. Thank you very much.
Lynn is very young.
Oh, there's the exit right there. If only I could get to it. Why is Doc Dragon not seeing anything? I do not know. Do other people see things?
Spontaneous blindness.
These panels are very weird. They look significant, but I don't think they are. I don't have keys. I know where a key is. Although even if I had that key, off the top of my head, I only know where red door and actually is there a possibility that could open something else? No, I don't think so. I think I know where the blue key is, and I know, but I can't get it. And I know where the red door and the yellow door are, but I don't know where their keys are.
What? Bernie.
What exactly did that switch do? Well, it lowered the green stuff in that room, but I don't think it did anything else. Mysteries abound.
Bernie! Oh, I'm a zombie. I'm a trancer. Bernie, that's my microphone.
Your what?
My microphone.
Bernie! Come here, Bernie. He probably can't hear me.
He turned and looked.
Bernie! Come here, Bernie.
I forgot.
on, Bernie.
I forgot Lynn wasn't there in Drum's room.
Oh, I think he's very confused because he heard your voice coming out of the TV.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of.
How can this
Drum.
be?
Oh, here he comes.
Come on, Bernie.
Oh, there's the blue door. Okay, so
No.
I know where the doors are, but how do I?
Came right over.
How do
No,
I?
you can't have my yarn, Bernie. Stay away from my yarn.
How
Just
can
sit
I
down.
get that
Sit down.
key?
He just head butted my yarn. But hey. Hey. Bernie, over here. Over here.
Oh, what am I doing?
Bernie. Were you distracting your father, Bernie?
I mean, by all rights, I should be able to get that key. It is right there. Reach, man, reach.
Get away from my yarn. The things I do. Wait.
How do I?
Yeah!
How do I make
Gross.
that?
Did he shake?
Yes, he shook. Ugh.
Why is shaking gross?
Because he's like a bulldog.
It's he showers saliva all over the place when he does that. It is really gross.
I remember shooting video of a bulldog one time, and he just, I had the camera right in his face, and he just had, just this big slurpy grin on his face, and this like big glob of spit just dripped from his tongue and like made an audible
Gross.
splat on the ground. And then he just kind of like looked down at where it landed and just looked confused. And I wonder how often he's like that. Just like, what was that? I am quite confused. I do not understand what could make that platform go down.
Like every now and then when I game over, Link starts out locked into one frame of his run cycle, and it's pretty great.
Oh.
That's the best thing going for me right now.
Oh, there's the red key. Not that that gives me much information.
Slaw Bernie.
What?
Slob Bernie.
I thought you said Waluigi.
No, Slaw Bernie.
Like Waluigi Bernie.
No.
That's just regular Bernie.
Yeah. Or are you a Waluigi Bernie?
This platform looking thing is suspicious. But why can I not get that key?
Did you hit the button?
I hit all the buttons.
Walu Bernie would have a hat with an upside down B, which would just be the same as a normal one.
I mean, maybe it could be a backwards B.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Well, what was the point of this room? I do not quite know what the point of this room was. Like, this level is not that sprawling from what I have access to. Might be looking things up time. Let me save my game in case I haven't. Not that I've done anything in a while.
What?
I mean, I don't know. Up to this point, I haven't had a lot of trouble. I think I looked up something early on, but then once I kind of got in the groove of what to look out for, it hasn't been that difficult. But right now, this level's got me stumped. I'm on, what am I on? I'm on 18, I think. Yeah, 18. Let's see.
Ah. Yep.
Doom 64 walkthrough from peachfreak90 at hotmail.com.
This could be better.
Goodness, Bernie is extremely happy.
I mean, he did get to slobber you.
It's true.
Level 18.
Oh, oh. Not what I wanted to do.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Go down the stairs. Blah, blah.
What am I doing? You try.
Hmm.
It was a random thought, but does your dad ever played any video games?
I mean, outside of like attempting to help me in Mario 1, and he played Tetris a couple of times. He play does Solitaire count? He has my original DS still for Clubhouse games. I don't think he plays it much anymore though, because he plays on his little tablet. But not much really. Why?
I think you should get him into Factorio.
Oh. What is
Based
that?
purely on his love of spreadsheets.
Oh.
I mean, there's lots of games you could get him into based purely on his love of spreadsheets.
But none like Factorio.
I am
the people
unfamiliar.
I've seen who are really into Factorio are spreadsheet people.
Ah. Is it like a is it like one of those one of those games that acts like it's based on a boring premise but then becomes something crazy or something? I can't think of other examples, but I know that's a thing. That's a genre. There's a genre of game that's based around like boring real life work, but then it becomes like a horror story or something.
No.
Not that I can think of any that I've played, but
It's not what this is. Bernie, are you drooling on me?
Seems likely at any given time.
That's gross.
Factorio, you're a dude. You're top down. You've crash landed on a planet, and you have to it's not really a survival game, but you have to like build up technologically from almost nothing to like build a rocket to get off. But it's you like you get high tech really quickly. You like start making conveyor belts really fast, and it turns into a logistic game where you're just like, oh, I got this smelter churning out iron at this rate, and I need to have enough furnaces going to smelt the iron ore. And like the people that get really into it, like get into their spreadsheets and optimize the math. Like, okay, if I have this many things pumping out green circuit boards, then I need this many things building train engines.
so do you do the spreadsheets outside the game, or do you do them in the game?
Inside the game.
I see Magnum Beef says Factorio is a game for engineers who don't get enough engineering at their day job.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good life to live, you know?
I don't know.
If you did what you did at work and you enjoyed it so much that you needed even more of that. For
Yeah,
fun.
That is definitely something to be jealous of.
Unless that their engineering work is so boring that
Yeah.
they have to play a
Oh, I
game to
took
have
that
fun.
premise as like, oh, I need to engineer more.
Yeah.
Let me engineer something.
Yeah. I did
I'm
too.
stuck in these stupid meetings when I want to be engineering.
So I am confused because it's like it describes where to get this secret, which I found, and then it says step 3 from secret number 2: progress the level until you get to the red key. It's like I I saw the red key, but I don't see any way to get to it. Let me look at another fact.
The programmer, I've seen games where it's basically just like kind of programming for non-programmers, and I have no interest in them.
Mm. I mean, I downloaded the demo for Game Builder Garage, and like even as a like the tutorials that put you through, like even as a non-programmer, like I was just like so bored by it. Because it was just like, yo, I'm the button. And but how do you make me do things? It's like you connect me to the person to the jump node. And then like it like goes over this concept like 4 times. It's like, yes, connect button to person's jump node makes person jump. I get it. I don't even know if you needed to explain that one. Does this fact have this level in it? This one says it's incomplete, but that other one was not helpful. Great. This one seems to end at level 12.
You know, when I go to GameFAQs sometimes for modern games, there's just nothing there. And for some reason, like I know logically speaking that nothing is forever. But like GameFAQs and video games, they just seem like you can't have one without the other.
I mean, it's generally not a problem I've run into so far, but I do sometimes worry a little bit for the future of written game information, because while I make videos, I don't necessarily like watching videos. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do watch videos, but I kind of I like getting information through reading. I feel it's quicker and more efficient overall.
Searching much better.
Huh?
You don't have to rummage through a video.
Yeah. But I think there are also a lot of facts, and maybe this is why video walkthroughs have become popular. Like, I feel like there are a lot that assume you like have been following it the whole way. And it's like, no, I'm just looking for information on this one part that I'm stuck on. Sandy, what you being fussy about?
Maybe she knows the answer.
Do you know the answer, Sandy? Do you want to pee? I sort of doubt it. You've been a real bad peer lately. She's getting even worse about disliking the grass outside. Even after borrowing your little push mower and making it real short, she still don't like it.
Man,
I don't.
what a fussy butt.
Yeah.
You are a fussy butt. What am I going to
Yes,
do with you?
Danny.
Do you want to go pee? I kind of want to go pee, so let's go pee.
Together outside.
Or how it's done. Try.
Jeez.
Oh, zombie Link.
It's raining. You sure you want to go? I don't think it's raining. Come on. I don't think it's raining. It has rained. It has rained. It's not raining right
Oh, you know, sometimes I think I'm just never gonna finish this.
You can do it. You've been so close so many times. One of these times you're just gonna be in the zone all the way through.
That's the last time I got Thunderbird halfway down. That was really great because I was like, I was 100 miles away. Didn't even realize I'd been fighting Thunderbird for the last minute or two.
What, were you talking about something else?
I forget what we were talking about, but I was like, oh, Thunderbird's here and halfway dead. And then I started doing that.
Mm, I'm sorry, I just don't have the rant power of try. I can't distract you on command.
I mean, even his powers aren't quite enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's hard to get into the zone on cue.
Mm,
Do you mind, sir?
think he does.
Oh, he definitely does. Oh man, I got enough to ferry over this Firebird.
Oh,
It's my new favorite strat.
I'm starting to think I just don't like any of the colors I bought to be potential sock heel colors. And maybe I should just make the heels the same color as the rest of the sock.
Mm.
Oh, could you give me a hint for how to get the blue key? I actually I didn't look further in that guide when it said get the red key, and I'm like, I don't see any way to get the red key right now. What would be the hint for getting the blue key? It is here, but I have not found a way to lower the platform. I still think this little stand here is suspicious. And these things on the wall are suspicious. But they don't do nothing. Don't do nothing.
Thunderbird blue. You could have him.
Well, yeah, these pedestals, they don't do nothing. Nothing does nothing. Well, Mr. Do seems to have Doom 64 experience, but yeah, none of that does anything. There's this switch that opens that door, but I don't think it does anything to this one. I know to mash the walls randomly in Doom when you don't know what to do, but I feel I've exhausted that on this level. I'm still suspicious of this wall. Although I think there's a possibility that's what opened up this little nook with those med packs. I mean, I could possibly try to make this run quicker, but I've done it relatively quickly before. And I don't think that switch lowers that platform. As far as I can see, the only thing it does is open this door. And whatever that switch did, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I see. Shadow Star is here. Unfortunately, I've been doing just fine with Doom 64 up until the past little bit. I'm pretty stuck right now. Wait, shoot the block? What block? Shooting objects is normally not a thing. Do you mean these? I don't think shooting blocks does things in Doom.
Oh,
Oh!
How close were you?
1 bar.
Oh.
try. That was the least rambly you've ever been.
Well, I've run out of things to ramble because I don't know what to do here.
It's just the absolute worst. You're like, oh, Shadow Stars here.
Oh, staying on the platform? Oh my gosh. That is weird.
You seemed like you were in the zone, though.
I see. That is weird. This game's never done anything like that before. I've never had to do anything like that in this game before. That is super weird.
Oh yeah, you could talk about your stream last night, Try. I didn't get to catch it, but I saw that you were playing some Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, it was a private server that kind of came about. It, it's kind of random how so this guy that's in Game Dave's Discord channel like just randomly happens to be the guy that made the FF11 Clopedia, or however you say it, which is one of the main resources for the game that, we always were referencing when we were playing. And he put together a private server, and they talked me into like at least popping in and making a character. But I don't have any grand intentions to do much of anything with it. Like, if I ever did want to do like Seekers of Adeline, I would probably just resub on, my character that's on the Sylph server. But, well, but I mean, it's pretty neat. I don't think Adeline is actually even enabled on that server anyway. But because it's like a level 75 cap server. Why did that door close? But yeah, pretty interesting. One thing that I think is actually really cool about that I didn't know about Final Fantasy 11 private servers is the information for how to run a Final Fantasy 11 server is open source. And, for now at least, you can, of course, you can get the game files and patch them through Square Enix. So you basically trick Square Enix into giving you everything you need, all of the licensed software to actually play it. So like it is like totally on the up and up to play on a private server, which I think is kind of interesting. Something I would actually definitely put time into. I think there might be some people that have already got this up and running, but I don't know how. I don't know how good it is yet. I'd like to find out more, but like I would definitely play through the Final Fantasy 14 1.0 story if someone made a good private server for that I could get into.
Oh, so you never had time to finish that back in the day?
I mean, I could have. I should have. Like, I don't know why I didn't. But I definitely kind of regret that I didn't. I mean, like at the time, I guess I was just like, oh, well, they're going to rebuild the game. Why learn to play it before they remake it?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'd played like, I don't know, like maybe 15 levels, but I definitely wish that I had played through that. And I'm confident someone will make private servers that are good. There's a thing called Project Meteor that is that. But the difference with that and like this FF11 thing, like obviously there's no way to patch that, you know? So it couldn't be as legit as the FF11 private server. I mean, not that that's a problem. I just think it's really interesting that the Final Fantasy 11 servers like that.
Now, just because you're tricking Square Enix into giving you that data doesn't make it legit.
Yeah, it does. You're not distributing any copyrighted software.
But you're accessing it in a way you're not supposed to access it.
Yeah, but you're not distributing unlicensed software. I'm sure they would like for it to not be legit, but I don't think there's anything they can do about it. Sandy, what's wrong? Do you have to poop? You peed pretty quickly. I'm proud of you. It's been a while since you just ran right out into the grass and peed.
My fortune cookie is Fire Emblem Fates Conquest.
Oh. I didn't even see you got a cookie.
I didn't even see you got a cookie.
Okay.
That's a Fire Emblem despite being the latest that I've played. Not one that has stuck in my memory very well.
Yeah, I mean, I played it like 2 years ago, and I did not. I mean, it was fun to play, but I thought it had like the most embarrassingly bad story imaginable.
Yeah, it was not great.
I forget, did you play Conquest or Revelations? Not Revelations. What's the other one?
Birthright.
Yeah,
Birthright.
I played Conquest, but like based on like I kind of read up a little bit on Revelations, and like I kind of wish I just did that instead of played either Birthright or Conquest, because I could have. But I wish I just did that, because like I just really have no, like, it just wasn't good enough to justify playing the other branches, I don't think. But like the thing that annoys me is like you get to the end and they're just like, well, gee, that whole war sure was weird. We don't know why the Emperor did that. Oh well, let's hope for a better tomorrow. Like,
Yeah.
like that was pretty much the resolution of the story. And like so there was like, you do this whole thing, there's no explanation for it, but the thing is, like, what's even the point of that story? Because like, if you make the correct choice, which would be Revelations, then the events of Conquest and Birthright wouldn't even happen.
Yeah.
So they're like not even canon. So why did you waste like 40 some hours doing this? You know?
Yeah. You
Like
have a point.
it kind of seemed like a big waste to not just play Revelations to me. So I definitely regret that I didn't just do that. I mean, maybe I'll actually go back and play Revelations someday, but I mean, the motivation isn't super strong. I mean, I would rather play.
Someday you're going to really want to pet someone's face, and where else are you going to go?
Was that Fates that did that?
Wasn't that Fates?
Maybe. I totally forgot about that. Like, the whole like baby thing was so tacked on in that game. Like, oh my gosh. Like, they were just like, oh, people liked making babies in Awakening. We got to make that a thing now. And like, they're like, well, it doesn't really, there's no time travel in this plot, and there's no time skip in this plot. I guess we'll just put them in the deep realms and, you know, come visit about an hour later, and you take your baby out of the oven. It's old enough to join your army now.
It's true.
Like, it's like, you know, like maybe put one baby in the deep realms and you're like, oh, wow, this baby's childhood sucked. Let's not do that again. And then, oh, you do it again. You keep doing
Yeah.
it. Stop
Yeah.
putting your babies in the deep realms. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh.
I
But
feel like they missed a key thing there, where like people enjoyed making babies. They didn't really enjoy having babies. They just wanted to make babies. All you need is the waifu and husbando part of it. That's what people
No.
want.
I disagree.
To me, like, I mean, I had no interest. I mean, I generally don't have a lot of interest in relationship aspects of games. But for me, like, I didn't care. Like, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't, ooh, I'm going to ship these two characters. Like, I was just like, oh, these two characters happen to have a high, you know, just by my natural actions on the battlefield, these two characters are the closest to falling in love. I guess they go together. And then, like, I didn't care who it was. Like, and so basically, once the baby was born, whichever of the two parents that I just thought was the less interesting character, I took them out of my active army and then put the baby in. But like, there were so few babies happening in Fates that I probably only got like 2 babies or something in Fates because I just didn't care.
Now, Drum, I do agree that people are all about the waifus and the husbandos, but also people want to min-max and you know, perfect the parents and then pair the two perfect parents to make this perfect child
see,
that they have min-maxed to death.
And see, that stuff like kind of drives me crazy too, because it's like, play the game naturally. Don't overthink it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, Fire Emblem, if you want to do well, you do need to overthink certain things, and you do need to like sort of exploit some of the gameplay systems a little bit, like, you know, giving the weak guys the kill and stuff like that. But
It's not really exploiting.
I know,
though.
but I mean, you gotta think. You gotta think outside the box sometimes, you know, and how you manage the game. You know, if you don't know the rules of Fire Emblem, basically. But my point though is, you know, I don't know. You know what I did really like though was Fire Emblem Echoes. That was good.
I've not played that yet.
There were no babies in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
It was really good. I liked it a lot. It was really, really good. I was surprised how much of it was voiced.
Oh.
Like almost everything.
Really?
Yeah. Like there was a little bit that wasn't, but not much. Like basically just a few NPCs, and like a good number of NPCs were voiced. Like just like town NPCs. Some were not. But outside of that, like almost everything was voiced. It was really surprising. Also, I think Sandy actually does need to poop. So Sandy, let's go poop. Go poop. Come on. Come on, let's go. Yeah. You better go. Yeah. Come on. Go. It's not raining. It's not raining. Go, go, go. chicken treat?
Ugh.
Sandy, did you kill Drum? Did you kill Drum, Sandy? Was it your fault? I saw him die as soon as you barked.
That's Andy.
I don't know if Drum wants a Lynn Ramble. I don't think Lynn Rambles are as in the groove inducing as Try Rambles.
Oh,
I've just been muting Discord when I get to Thunderboard.
Oh.
what is a Lynn Ramble? I'm not even sure if I know.
I don't know if I've ever really rambled, to be honest.
What is the topic Lynn is most likely to just go on?
I
Dragon
don't know.
Age.
Yeah,
Or Ashika?
yeah.
Ow.
Healthcare in the United States.
I feel like that's a short but angry ramble.
Yeah, that's true. It's not a long one. Fire Emblem? Yeah, I haven't played a Fire Emblem in a long time. Well, that's not true. I was playing Genealogy of the Holy War, but I kind of fell off it for some reason.
Which one is
I was in
that?
this the number 4, the one with the gigantic maps and the first time you get a second
Oh,
generation.
well, it finally happened.
Oh, you fell through the hole.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I lost the chat. There's the chat.
No, translation would be a short, angry rant too, because it would just be me ranting about people who rant about bad translations, quote unquote bad translations.
Unless they're actually a translator, and then they might have something to say.
Well, but that's the thing. I'm talking about people who are actual translators
Oh.
who have perhaps too rigid opinions about what a good translation is.
I thought most people who were actual translators would be pretty, yeah, would have pretty broad views on how something could be translated.
You'd be surprised. Yeah, I was really having fun with it, Shadow, but the problem with 4 is that, well, the biggest flaw is that you don't have a pool of money and items. Each character is kind of just their own person with their own
Ow.
money and their own items, and you can't just trade freely between people. In fact, the only way you can even trade money is if two people are married, and
Wow.
you can't yeah, and you can't trade items between them either, even if they're married. It's stupid. You have to sell the item to the secondhand shop, and then the person you want to have the item has to buy it at twice the price that the other person sold it
What?
for. Yeah, it's not great.
So is that the second Super Nintendo game?
Was
Yeah.
3 Super Nintendo? I guess it was.
Yeah.
3 is
Yeah.
like a remake of 1 plus a follow up to 1, basically,
Ye-
right?
Yeah. It is an interesting concept, but yeah, it doesn't work very well at all in practice.
Do you have a physical of that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we got them all, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
The like Thracia 776 is the expensive one, which you do have.
Yeah,
I was shocked.
yep.
I was shocked you said yes. Like
Why?
when
Why? It
when-
was a good bargain.
it was,
for
but
that one.
it was expensive. I mean, I think at the time I had probably not spent that much on a game, so or I had maybe only just gone up to that much, and I was surprised that you said yeah. I mean, but that is very rare. Like the retail
Oh,
version
yeah.
of that is very rare.
Yeah.
I got at a shop in Akihabara. I got oh hello.
The read-write version.
Yeah, I got the oh come on, that bubble flew in my face. Yeah, I got the Nintendo Power version of it.
There was a Nintendo Power in Japan?
That's what the read system was called. The read write
Oh.
system. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Total coincidence, really. I think. I don't know if it was the name of the station or the name of the cart. I forget, but some aspect of it is definitely called Nintendo Power. And something I don't think I knew until more recently is that there are actually Game Boy versions of it too.
Huh. I did not know that either.
Okay, the pain elemental takes less hits than I thought it did. That's why I kept trying to pull out the rocket launcher to fight it, and it turned out to be not necessary. I see you, Bubble. Oh, I see you. Pain elemental that only takes like 2 to 3 hits with a shotgun. That I wish I realized sooner.
Oh.
That sounds like it did something big. Let's save, but another slot.
Tries playing the Switch version of Doom 64.
Yep. It is a good version.
Ow. I'm not gonna have enough to ferry.
Oh, I wish I picked up that med kit before picking up that supercharge. What are my thoughts? I love it. It's great.
Man, you know, they should bring the fairy spell back in a new Zelda game.
I mean, I guess you could make an argument that like the tiny transformation in Minish Cap was sort of like that, but not really.
Yeah.
Maybe it was inspired by it though.
I don't even think I would agree with that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, probably not. would you get through into there?
All right, catch you on the flip flop.
Oh, you going silent? The drift fix. I heard something about putting paper or cardboard under a certain plate or something. I have not had any drift issues though. This little nook feels like it should be something. Oh, what's... No, that's nothing. Oh, wait, I thought this was... bad stuff, but it's just a lit area. I actually just put Skyward Sword Joy-Cons on my Switch today.
Oh, how do they look?
They go nicely with the Wind Waker dock cover that I got a while back. So now it's a very Zelda themed Switch.
You think you're gonna play the remake anytime soon or ever?
I would like to play it. How soon? I booted it up, but I haven't even had time to get back to Sekiro, so I'm not planning on adding any. Oh, what is this path? I didn't notice this. It was here all along. So yeah, like I still kind of want that to be my next, like, you know, game that I put substantial time into. But I need to play more. Oh, this looks... Ouchies, 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 ouchies. 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 Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's save here.
Well, that was a pathetic run.
Well, you didn't get enough ramble, I guess.
Yeah.
Why can't I get that?
Did you beat that level yet?
I mean, I've beaten levels. Which level is that level?
The one where you can't get the blue key?
I think I'm still on that level, but I got the blue key.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the same level as that. There we go. I just got the yellow key. And I got the red key a while back. So I think the yellow key will actually bring me to the exit, so... I'm sure there were many traps along the way. But I think I more or less know what I'm doing at this point. Also, I should save. Let's save.
Yeah, like that. But the first try.
What was... Okay.
Hey.
This has been suspiciously smooth sailing. Oh, and so it was, I guess. Yay! New level. "45 minutes."
Whew. We've all had those Doom levels.
How many minutes?
45.
Oof. That's not typical, I take it.
Yeah.
Bernie, what do you want?
Oops. Oh, what? That was right into my shield.
Ow! Ow! Why did I do that? That was dumb, Sandy. That was dumb. Why did I let that happen?
Ooh.
Come get me. Come get me.
Wah.
Do you have opinions on Hexen?
That is a game I want to like because I like the aesthetic of
Yeah,
it
I
even
like the
more than
idea
Doom,
of it. Yeah.
but I find its levels even more labyrinthine to the point that I can't enjoy it in the times that I've tried to.
Now, I've not played much of it. Ah. Die, Bubbles! I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm dead.
Blah. Looks like Beef is a big Hexen fan.
Mm.
Yeah, I just that is just the polar opposite of what I'm looking for in level design, and I just I just don't think I can do it. I love everything else about it, though. Is Heretic the same way? I forget which one's even the first one.
There's like a couple of like modern.
Where on earth have you been? Where on earth have you been?
Oh, where on earth have you been? Retro Morgan and Raiden with 6.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
There's a welcome. I forget what they're called, and I get them confused because there's several of them. Ooh, I got mega armor.
Ooh.
There's several of these where they you know, they're like the retro style shooters. Some of them are even made in like actual old engines. But like, you know, they're going for more like the dark fantasy theme. I can't think of what they're called, but there are like a few newer takes on it too.
All right, I'm going dark.
Good luck.
I feel like we're getting
Get you on the flip flop.
we're getting close here. I feel it. Bubbles, go away. All right. The paint elementals are gone. Just gotta get rid of the bubbles. Bubbles die. Bubbles die. Bubbles die. Are they gone? Are they gone? One more. Okay, that should be all. That should be all. Whew. Alright. You got the backpack. It keeps letting me pick it up, but I think I always have it. Okay, let's save. Ah, it's old Dusty Cram. I'm playing on Bring It On. I do not consider myself a hardcore Doom player.
Wait, you're actually reading the chat?
I can read it sometimes.
Sometimes.
Where am I? Oh, where I'm in the middle here. Okay, I got the red key. I'm not sure where the red door is.
So did you name your Final Fantasy XI character Forky?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's just the exact same character model.
Good old Forky.
Yeah. I mean, I could have gone back to Elven for my original character, but
Hmm.
what? This cannot be the exit. I guess it was. That was okay. That was a way shorter and easier level. I mean, it was more of a combat level, but
Marky's, I feel like some people say 88 and some say 96.
for what?
For the number of hits for Thunderbird.
Yeah, based on the amount of hits it takes to draw blood, in other words, to make one mark go down, he believes it's 88 hits. And that's why for me to be allowed to beat buy Blinks the Time Sweeper, I have to do this challenge. We think it's 88 though.
Yeah, but some people have said 96 and I'm not sure why.
That's a fair more times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe the number of hits per pip is not consistent.
it's
Real
possible.
garbage attempts right there.
Clearly you need the ranting. I mean rambling.
Oh, are we breaking the bad news for Try?
What bad news?
I'm going to have trouble buying Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Well, it turns out Thunderbird's health isn't actually 88.
Oh,
Did we confirm that?
Yeah, I've been counting.
oh, really? So you went over 88.
Well, I might have, but not while I'm counting though. But the first pip is 11 hits, but every pip after that is 13 more, not 11 more.
Oh, interesting.
So we don't think it's 88.
It would be 96, I believe.
Okay, so that's where people are getting 96 from.
So I don't know if that changes Try's time sweeping plans.
I mean, we might have to come up with something else to really earn it right.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I want to buy Blinks the Time Sweeper without feeling like I earned it, you know?
I mean, you could still hit Thunderbird 88 times.
Yeah.
I could, but what does that even do? That doesn't do anything.
It gets him mostly dead.
And mostly dead is not dead, so
What if I gave you 2 sword and that happened to work out to 88 hits?
I doubt that would work.
it'd be interesting if it did, though. How easily could you do that?
Probably pretty easily.
That or we gotta go back to the drawing board.
Mm.
Oh, what? When did I get the blue key? How did I get the blue key?
You've always had the blue key, Try.
Oh, one of those.
In your heart.
I don't know if Try can do 88 beats in a year.
Yeah.
No.
It has to be. It has to be an attainable
Yeah.
challenge.
I'm sure there's been times where you've done 88 beats in a year.
But not since Mlig, probably.
Do you think? I mean, that is a lot of beats, though.
It is.
That's a lot of beats.
That's a lot of beats.
Like, the thing is, like, even in my backlog and prime, like the
88 games in a week.
Oh, jeez.
But I mean, even in my backlog and prime, I feel like, you know, I didn't have as many games, you know, so
Ow.
The music in this level is weird. Oh, what's it gonna do? What did that do?
Oh boy. Try needs 311 unfinished games to reach 888. And then Try can make Blinks the 888th unfinished.
888 is not 88.
Okay, well then 8,888. That's two 88s put next to each other.
Well, then I guess I could get Blinks the Time Sweeper and Blinks 2 Masters of Time and Space.
Oh, there you go.
The music is so weird in this level. I mean, this game does not have like the same kind of driving music that Doom 1 can have, you know.
Is there a game that beating in 88 minutes would be a good speed run?
I don't know. Any speedrun experts in here? What was your time for Bionic Commando? Probably a lot shorter than that.
It was like 20 minutes.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah, okay. I didn't think it was that fast.
Like 22, I think, or something. It's like it's in the page or the game note.
I'm sure it is.
I
I'm
mean,
just lazy.
Is there any time themed game that I could feasibly do that in? Like, I mean, Ocarina of Time, I guess, is an obvious one, but like, I don't know how difficult the strats would be to pull off to get me down to 88. Like, I don't even know what is that like a 6-minute run or something crazy?
Something like that.
I am not hitting this guy very well.
Oh, Mr. Dude, the best part of that date is that's the date in the end credits of the game.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That was why you did that. I remember.
The date Super Joe is telling his story.
Mm-hmm.
What was the date?
2010 8/2.
Man, that was a long time ago.
I know.
Yeah. It sure was.
Later, boys.
This is a lot. This is no. This is too much.
A lot of pinky.
That is a lot of pinky. And somehow they didn't hurt me that much. I don't know why I'm kind of okay. And there's also a lot of overcharge. Look at all that overcharge. Or health bonus, whatever you call it. I guess overcharge is just the big one.
It's one of those fancy animated emotes.
Whoa.
Oh, are those uncommon on Twitch? Do you have to be
I think
Twitch
they're
royalty
new.
to have them?
They're new. I forget if they're like quarantined off for partners only or something. Uh,
Let's see. Okay, I picked up the red key. Don't know if I've seen a red door.
well, that's a good question, Marky. We need to look into that.
Hmm.
Knowing Twitch, it's probably partners only. Ugh.
Man, nothing like a shotgun with some range, you know?
No, maybe they didn't lock him up then.
Oh.
It is an aggressive bird of fire.
I thought they all were.
Usually they're more coy than that. Frickin'. What are the top animated Backloggery emote requests?
Gosh, I almost feel like I'm forgetting what they even were.
I think we need the Yee Yee back.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I think was-
Data dance. There's no the blocks.
yeah, there what was Try's falling off the ladder one called? Try fail? No.
Tragedy.
Tragedy, that's right.
There was also Oscar. Was it Oscar? Was he in Fire Emblem 7? Was he
No.
who
Lowen, you mean?
Yeah. There was him getting blown
Oh.
up by a mine.
Yeah.
No. Well, now we're hearing contradictory things about whether or not they're partner only.
I'm so confused. Then how could Bear have an animated one on his thing?
Well, I've been very confused about Discord channel emotes lately because like I know you said you had like a free, because I asked you why did you have a special emote, and you said, oh, well, you had like a free month of Discord Nitro or whatever.
Yeah.
Me?
No, me.
But someone
about it?
else, I don't think, I was talking to someone else and they were like, no, I don't have Nitro. But they had like 2 emotes from another server that they were able to use for some reason.
I had that too after my Nitro expired, and I think it maybe was because it was the emotes I got as a bonus for being subscribed to someone's channel and linking my Discord to my Twitch account.
Oh,
But I'm not positive.
What if I just said, fuck this Firebird? And I just was a fairy all the time.
Sounds like a way to live. Okay, where was that yellow door? Is it up here?
Something about the going left Firebirds give me trouble, but the going right Firebirds usually not that bad.
Where was the yellow door? Where was the yellow door? Was it over here? I think it was over here. There is the yellow door. And where is it gonna take me? This looks like an exit. Ooh, this looks like a scary exit. Jump down a hole.
Hi, Maddie.
It is nowhere. Well, it's vaguely close to food time, but not really.
Worryingly close to food time.
Worryingly. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
How rude to drop you into the level in the middle of a room with zombie marines. Man, the music in this game is getting increasingly weirder. I feel like I might be getting close-ish to the end, but I don't remember what I read was like the last regular level.
What? Oh, you. You too.
Yellow key.
Oh.
Corey and I, and both Drum and I, have had good times getting lots of PVMs from medical warehouses. Only on 2 occasions. But they are memories that will last a lifetime.
But we got all kinds of plushies left, though whether or not they buck still is still to be determined.
Don't count on it.
Yeah.
I've kind of stopped the past couple of plushies. I've gone for exterior quality of the plushie before shipping it rather than checking for bucking, because it's, to be perfectly honest, pretty rare at this point when I'm looking at the plushies and picking one to ship. It's pretty rare for one to buck. So you might get lucky, but don't count on it. I mean, those things are as old as I have lived in my house. I mean, they arrived like a month or two after I moved here, and I've lived here like 9 years and a month or so. I remember back when I was like, what am I going to do with the second floor? I guess I'll store all those plushies there.
Where, Shadow? Send it my way. We ship like 0.5 plushies a month.
Yeah.
On a good couple of months. I mean, it's weird how sometimes it goes through phases, and I don't know why. Considering we like never promote them aside from when we drop the price due to the removed guarantee of bucking. Like sometimes they do go through phases. Like it's like, oh, you sold like 4 in the span of 3 months. That's a lot. That's a lot of plushies. Can I make that jump? Oh, that's a big rumble. That's a lot of things moved. Oh no, there's lava down here. Oh no, there's lava down here. Oh no, there's lava down here. There's a teleport point. I wonder if there's anything else down there that I might have wanted, though. Whoa, Cacodemon.
Oh no.
Ooh, that looks tricky. And I don't know if there's a reason to go there. Save.
Oh.
You got the shotgun.
Yeah.
Is there a point to being up here? This feels important, but I don't think there's anywhere I can jump to that I couldn't get to. Actually, hold on. Maybe here? Yes. Yes, yes, indeed.
Yeah. I don't even need that fairy.
Save again.
Yeah, we were talking about Shadow Man earlier. I don't remember it very well, but I don't think I liked it.
I was saying that I guess it's pretty well regarded. I mean, I don't think it is regarded one way or another by all that many people because I feel like it's a game that people don't really talk about. But
You gotta be kidding me.
I booted it up on the EverDrive earlier today actually because I was recording N64 footage. I did not play much, but I mean it had an interesting look about it.
Revenge.
All are a lot of doors, but I don't think it wise to open them just yet.
Oh no. If you kill the bird, there's no bottle.
Kill the bird, no bottle. Oh, you can't like go back and like could you go back and make a bottle, but now you can't?
Yeah.
The bird is the bottle.
Whoa.
Whoa, what is that? Computer area map. I don't think I've just picked up a map before.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
So,
Oops.
okay, this is a dead end, right? Yes. Ow, I'm stuck.
Ugh.
Garbage.
How about, would a cookie for your thoughts make you feel better? If it was a peanut butter cup cookie.
A lot of this peanut butter.
Oh no! I shot a rocket at the wall.
Oh.
A cookie.
I know.
For me.
I can cookie it if you would like.
Yeah, I got it. The Lost Vikings.
Haven't we already gotten that?
I
Quite
don't.
possible.
Maybe.
Or maybe it was
Oh,
maybe
it's
I got
cookie
Lost
for Lem,
Vikings
too.
too.
Oh, wait. Double. Ew, peanut butter cookie. Not for me. No.
What's wrong with that?
I don't like peanut butter cookies. They're gross.
I mean, I don't think they're like the best or anything, but I have a hard time imagining what is wrong with them as a concept.
They're not good.
I mean, I'm sure someone could devise a cookie that has peanut butter in it of some kind that you would like.
Well, heck, stovetop cookies are really good. And they got peanut butter in them.
Those aren't peanut butter cookies, though. Peanut butter cookie is a specific type of cookie.
That's true.
Highly specific.
I mean, I do not know what a peanut butter cookie is.
It's. How can you not know what a peanut butter cookie is?
Well, I mean, if it's a specific kind of cookie that is not just a cookie with peanut butter in it, then I don't really know what it is if it's so specific.
It's just a. It's like a sugar cookie, only it's got peanut butter in it. I don't
They're a
don't
bit
know how it's.
moister than sugar cookies.
Anyway, Lost Vikings. I don't have anything to say because I've never played it, but you guys have played it.
Yeah, I like it. It's
Yeah, it's a good game.
you know,
It was a somewhat frequent rental for me back in the day.
No.
I mean, I've always had a soft spot for a good puzzle platformer, and I like how you switch between the 3 characters to get through the levels.
Like Lynn might like.
I think I've tried it a bit on tour and it wasn't really grabbing me. If you rented it a bunch, does that mean you didn't own it until adulthood?
Correct.
Ah,
I'll save, but another slot because my health is low.
no, the cookie I'm thinking of is not the one with the Hershey's Kiss sunk in the middle. It's just a plain
Oh, I know what
sugar.
I know what you're talking about. Those
Yeah,
are not like bad, but they're not good either.
the ones with the Hershey Kiss in them.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those better than a plain peanut butter cookie.
I
Much
mean,
better.
do you not like peanut butter sandwiches?
Peanut butter sandwiches are fine. I just don't like peanut butter cookies. There's something about the way they're made. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had a good one.
I mean, I don't know if I have or not either. I mean, it sounds like a very specific kind of cookie.
It is a very specific kind of cookie.
Well, I mean, take a put a picture from Google search in the chat or something.
It's not gonna look anything like anything, but sure.
They have a specific design.
Is it like that kind of ribbed design? I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
is it like a brand, a particular brand?
No, not really. It's yeah, okay. It's got kind of a waffle shape, not shape, but pattern to it.
I mean, I don't really have like store-bought cookies that often, to be honest.
They're not store-bought.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean
I bet
these
they
all
could be.
these are all recipes and they have this shape to them.
People somewhere at some point decided this is what a peanut butter cookie looks like.
It's true.
What if I just died?
So we're done talking about Lost Vikings. Can I cookie?
Sure, I don't got a whole lot to say about Lost Vikings.
I got Simon's Quest,
Oh,
Mm,
a game I am quite fond of, that I don't think deserves all the hate it gets, but
definitely not.
yeah.
sometimes, like movies, I have no idea what Lynn will like in a game.
Exactly. My tastes are so random. It just doesn't make any sense.
I mean, there's some things that are predictable, but
Some, yeah, but not always.
I mean, I didn't really expect you to take to the Castlevania series much at all. I guess.
I didn't much at all, but I really
But
was a
Castlevania-
fan of Simon. Huh?
But Castlevania 1?
Sure. I mean, I've beaten 3 Castlevania games. That doesn't mean I have taken to the series.
Well, I mean, if you ask me, like playing through Castlevania 1 and Simon's Quest sounds an awful lot like having taken to the series to me.
But that's the thing. Those 2 games are vastly different than the later Metroidvania style. I don't like the Metroidvania style.
Well, you
I
don't
just
like
want it to be-
Metroidvanias in general.
Yeah. That's
Well,
what
I mean,
mean.
the thing is, like, I think most people consider the ones that you like to be very difficult to get into, whereas the Metroidvania ones are much more accessible and people tend to like those more. So,
Okay.
well, I'm just
So-
saying, like a lot of people are like, oh, Castlevania, you know, real stiff controls and stuff. The old ones, they're no good, you know.
I mean, it's not the controls aren't ideal, but
There's a
I-
particular
Whoa,
feel to
Let's
them.
not
though.
say things we can't take back.
Oh, dang it.
I'm
Oh.
allowed to have my opinion, John. I mean,
I see that.
I retro games. I mean, you know, I'm not necessarily turned off by a game just because it's retro.
I didn't think you had problems with retro games.
I don't.
I wasn't accusing you of not liking retro games. I'm just there are people who seem to think that you know, old Castlevania controls are
Our whoops.
Are whoops. They do. That's what some people think.
Okay.
I mean, to be clear, I do not agree with this, but
Okay.
I just, there's a lot of people who just don't like those games.
My point is, classic Castlevania style was relatively short-lived compared to the rest of the series that turned into Castle or Metroidvania.
Don't make me feel old. Metroidvania is the new style, Len.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
new style.
A new equals 2 decades. No, I don't know. However long it's been.
Those
Style is technically character action.
Okay. We're talking about the
I
Metroid
mean, I
games.
don't know if that style really cemented itself enough to really say that is a style of Castlevania particularly.
To me, the series is the Metroidvanias. It is not the old style because that is not
I
what has become popular.
I I I don't think I agree with saying Metroidvania is Castlevania default.
Okay.
Uh
Drum, what do you think?
I mean, if they announced a new Castlevania today, 2D, I would be surprised if it wasn't Metroidvania.
Exactly.
unless they were really trying to go for the nostalgia angle.
I feel like they wouldn't dare after like all the Bloodstained games. They couldn't go back to that.
I mean, Bloodstained has like, Bloodstained has a mixed reception though. Like, I really liked it, but there's a lot of people who are just kind of meh on it. I thought it was great.
You mean the main game or the
main-
retro one?
The main game, yeah.
I've heard nothing but great things about it.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I hear a lot of people are like, "Oh no, it's nothing like Symphony of the Night," and I actually think it's like way more like Symphony of the Night than any of the Game Boy or DS sequels.
Anyway, my cookie was Simon's Quest, and we have barely talked about Simon's Quest at all.
Oh wow.
So Simon's Quest is great because it's like shockingly atmospheric for a early NES game. You've got this curse, and you're dying. It's not a particularly uplifting type of quest because you're kind of doomed, but you're doing your best to at least take Dracula down with you. And I don't know.
These are all reasons why I'm surprised Lynn likes this game.
I know. And like,
I
the
guess
music
having unpredictable game taste can be good though, because then you can be surprised just as much
Yeah.
as others are surprised.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, the music kind of sets the tone, and then you have the townspeople, which are, I forget if they're either poorly translated or they were that obscure in Japanese, but like, yeah, the townspeople aren't, they're not great, but every once in a while you talk to someone and they're like, I forget what exactly they say, but they're like scared of you because at that point you've collected like 3 or 4 parts of Dracula, and you're kind of they're starting to affect you in some way or other, and I thought that was kind of cool.
I'm going dark, but I hope to come back to more Castlevania talk.
I seem to be wasting a whole heck of a lot of invulnerability.
Oh, the townspeople were lying to Simon because they were scared of him. I had not heard that before.
See,
but yeah.
I don't remember a lot of the stuff that you're talking about. I just don't remember thinking about it very deeply, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Which,
well, when
is
did
cool.
when did you first play it? You probably played it a lot younger than when I played it.
I definitely played it when I was young because my cousin had it, but I didn't play much of it until I got it when I rebought my NES.
Which was when?
Probably early-ish high school.
Ah. Yeah, I feel like
And
I
then
don't know.
and then I didn't play through it until college.
See, I feel like that's the kind of thing that maybe a person would pick up on easier the older they got. I don't know. It I usually don't think that deeply into games,
Yeah.
especially old NES games,
Well,
but
and
just
I
it's
guess I wasn't really thinking too much of the atmosphere of it either, at the
oh, well,
time.
I
Plus, I was
mean,
racing Xavier to beat it, so
oh, well, that kind of takes some of it out of it. But I mean, it to me it's atmospheric in a similar way that Star Tropics is atmospheric, just in a different tone.
yeah. Star Tropics I think of as charming more so than atmospheric.
I mean, it kind of sets the tropical atmosphere is why I think of it as atmospheric.
Right. Well, I think when people say a game is atmospheric, though, they're usually saying it's like,
Moody.
yeah,
Oh,
more so than like more so than just like this
like
game.
setting a tone.
Yeah, this game has a great cheerful atmosphere.
Oh, oops. Well, you
Well,
know what I'm trying to say, though.
yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong to describe it that way. I just, I just don't know if that's how people commonly describe it
Oh,
or use the term, but I could be wrong.
I'll look it up later. Star Trek inclusive definition. I like that. But yeah, I definitely made liberal use of the drum hint machine for that because
Ah,
I wasn't going to sit there and spend hours trying to figure out one thing, you know. I don't enjoy banging my head against a wall
I,
for a long time.
I enjoy it for some time.
I enjoy it for a little bit, but not like an extended amount of time.
Yeah.
And especially with some of the obscure puzzles or whatever you want to call them in Simon's Quest that you might just
Absolutely.
have no way. Yeah. But the great thing about knowing someone who has already played the game is they don't have to tell you the answer. They can just give you a hint. Whereas if you look it up online, it's probably not going to be a hint. It's probably just going to tell you the
Right.
answer.
Do I want to be back out here now? I don't know. Oh, there's health. That's nice. Have I done something that would have changed something out here? Have I done something that would have changed something? Oh, maybe. 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 Let's save. Let's save. I feel like I'm doing good things.
ever played Star Tropics 2, or do you even own it?
I did. Uh, I I thought the controls were better, but I mean it's a very different game.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. I didn't love it. I do remember looking up more information than I probably should have for it. But I don't remember that much about it. Like I remember you were like time traveling, and it was
Yeah.
more kind of linear and level based. I mean, Star Tropics 1 was as well, but
There was a little more exploration probably in the first game.
yeah, it was much more like chapter based and episodic, I guess. Kind of.
Kind of.
Ooh, there is a key. I missed it.
I don't think the music was as good in the second game, but I thought the difficulty was a lot more fair.
Yeah. Well, I want to say the final boss was maybe a little difficult.
It was like a boss rush at the very end
I
that you had to
I
beat
don't
all of them in a certain number of lives.
I don't remember that part, but I do remember. I mean, I remember the bosses in general weren't that bad though, just because the controls were a lot smoother.
Mm.
So Castlevania.
Oh, we moved on to what? Oh, Star Tropics 2.
You don't like where this is going.
Have you played Star Tropics 2 Try?
I have. Have you?
No. Well, I'm sure I've tried it.
I mean, it's actually a very different game from the first. Like you might actually kind of like it.
Yeah. I thought it was a lot less frustrating than the first game.
I thought it was frustrating, but in different ways. I mean, the controls are a lot smoother, so. There's a teleport panel out in the middle there. Let me save my game and try to go to it. Although I think that panel just drops me up here. So it's probably not actually useful. Hmm. 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 Oh, there's some vulnerability armor there. Oh wait, oh there's another monster up there. Huh.
Right. Oh, getting to Thunderbird is definitely more annoying than he is hard.
I mean, Thunderbird. I mean, how much harder would you say he is than the hardest previous fight that you had against him?
I mean, significantly.
Because with magic, you could at least heal. With attack, it would be way less hits. And with health, you don't need to heal.
Oh, you're talking about significant previous fights with Thunderbird, not other bosses on this run.
Right. Like, is it that much harder?
Yeah, I don't know how many additional hits I could take if I could throw on a shield spell. But it would probably be at least one more.
Have all the keys. But I don't know what to do with a red key. There are some suspicious bars blocking the path somewhere in here. But I can't seem to just...
Mud? I don't even know what games are coming out soon.
Well, I mean, tomorrow is Phoenix Wright, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Yeah. I'll probably get
it. Like I know when I play those, I'm going to enjoy them, but for whatever reason, I don't get excited about more Ace Attorney.
I was pretty pumped the day that those were announced. I mean, you know, in large part because I'd like given up hope, you know?
Yeah.
All right. I need to stop. The cats are swarming. There is no way I can fight Thunderbird like that.
Oh, well, I can feed them.
Then Bernie's just going to immediately come back up to play.
Oh. Well, it seems like you're kind of getting tired anyway, maybe.
I really thought tonight was going to be the night.
You know, you always hope.
I feel like I'm so close to finishing this level, but okay, so there's a teleport pad down there, but I'm pretty sure it just takes me it just takes me up here. There is a suit of armor like around. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'll use this opportunity to explore down. there's a okay, is this going to take me somewhere new? It's just a secret area. Not that exciting. Not that exciting. Hmm. 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 Have I been over there? Maybe not. I thought I had. I don't think I've been over here. Oh, wait, yes, I have. Wait, what's this? What? Oh, this is where the Oh, I think I know what's going on now. I think I know the way. Okay, is this where that armor was? Because I want to get if so. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, now. Alright. Just gotta get up there. How do I get up here? Like this. I get up here, and then I jump over here, and I go through here. And then somewhere in here will be those bars that were blocking me. But now they won't be. And I'm sure the exit will be right beyond them. I'm sure nothing bad will happen on the way to the exit. Oh, that is a dark chamber that they want me to go into here.
Better shoot a rocket first.
Man, the levels keep ending with a big jump down. So I'm pretty close to beating, huh? I want to think I read that like level 25 is the last or something like that. Let me see if I can look that up again. Let's see. Oh, come on now. It was probably, let's see.
$28 apparently.
28.
28.
So I'm getting close, but I'm not like crazy close. But I don't know if some of those other levels in between might be bonus levels, or if it'll be pretty straight up from here. Trying to find out here. What are the order in this FAQ is weird, and I think it has to do with the bonus levels. Okay, yeah. 28's the last level. Before then is 24, though.
What?
Well, I think the levels in between, the numbers in between are bonus levels. Yeah, so I'm fairly close. It looks like it goes 22, 23. Wow, 23 is long in this guide. 24. 24 and 28 are short, but so it looks like 4 more. No sleep till ripped and torn. Not today. Not today. But who knows? We might have some near future gumbo or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is a great game. I love it. Even if I get lost sometimes. It's good times. I like it.
Kind of makes me want to play it again.
It's good. It's good.
Or maybe we should just get back to Doom 2.
That too. All right. Well, that'll be it for this week. We'll figure out something for next week.
Maybe Sackboy?
Yeah, probably Sackboy. But what when we beat Sackboy?
Who knows?
Doom 64. I don't know. All right, we'll see. But till then, good night, Backloggery.
Good night. Stick around for the raid.